Alright, welcome back, everyone. He responded to my criticism about Soul Vacant Mecha's Keep. Well, less a criticism and more what I feel like his path would have to be to succeed. Because really, if you feed Vake enough, then he should be able to pull it off. I haven't had a chance to look at your response yet, though. If Soul isn't enough, I am not believing hard enough. We can feed Vake while we're at it, right? Right? Anyway, last we left off, we pulled off Chapter 17 and Ike's Paralog, which were both the major sticking points I thought might hold us up at this point in the game, so got a little bit of a breather before things ramp up again. Although this is going to be by no means trivial. So we are going to... I think we're gonna finally do that Silver Dagger +4. Damn, that 5,000 gold for the +5. His Marin's damage is starting to be a little shaky again. So we'll get and fix that up as much as we can.
I'll be here.
We'll hold off on the Bolganons for now, because I just spent all that, basically our forge budget on Marin. But they'll probably be next, because +5 for the Silver Dagger is not a terribly efficient way of spending resources. So that'll probably be something I'd maybe put together for near the end of the game when we don't have many other upgrades to do. Need to actually play this game. Might be a bit of a thought. You can recruit Robin Crom, Robin, and Lucina and use them all together. It's almost like you're playing Awakening. High Chapter 3 boss, yeah. I do find it interesting that the devs decided her promotion path was Armor Knight into Berserker. I guess a general boss wouldn't fare much better here, but still. He's some annoying person. The player is not the only one using second seals. Perhaps. Maybe Illusia should have made her a warrior instead of a berserker. You made a spreadsheet of how often you refight stuff because LOL engage. 22 required refights of bosses, 30 AFP include optional. Wow. Do any other games come close? I want to say no, but... Yeah, this probably does if you include all 4 routes. Ah, yeah, fair, I guess. It's a little unfair since part 1 is exactly the same. Look, if Three Houses didn't want to get judged that way, maybe it shouldn't have had 4 white clouds that were like 99% the same. Hey, try vocal. Okay. So I was looking at benchmarks a little bit before this, and these griffins are actually surprisingly slower than the Swordmaster, but I guess because these silver swords weigh them down a lot more compared to Swordmaster's run with steel and Ike's Paralog. You fight Death Knight in 10 different unique chapters. Look, he's just got a thing for Byleth, okay? Contend rail. Yeah, you can technically tank it. Barely. I guess I could throw tonics at him too. We're definitely not getting a one-shot there without 49 attack, and we're definitely not hitting that without Divinely Inspiring. Actually, even with Divinely Inspiring, we miss it by 1. Actually, should probably do Defense Sonic for Marin and Panette too. As usual, Erin's gonna be carrying a good portion of this map on her shoulders. I need to dial it back on elixir uses by a bit too, considering how many we used in chapter 17. Don't forget the Cindered Shadows map where he's just there. Yeah, that was weird. That was a pretty weird one. Yeah, chapter 14 is 3 different maps. Since you're doing 18 and 19 as different maps, and by that logic it's 14 maps. Death Knight is always here, watching, waiting. To General Panetta's based. She has been putting in a lot of work. It's definitely been rough going because she hasn't had, like, she doesn't have a defense emblem to help her out, but she's managed to hold on. 14 is a lot of chapters to face, or yeah, have to face someone who could just get a shitter crit on you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, once you're past, like, the first encounter with him, you have a lot more tools for dealing with it. Especially Impregnable Wall. Hey, you just completed Erica's Farewell. You don't think you fumbled through a chapter so much and still won. Erica's gonna be kinda nasty. We meet again, Divine Dragon. Yes, that was 45 minutes ago. I was simply scouting you out earlier. However, this fight will be different. Yeah, I'm stronger than expected. I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. I must make my retreat. That's cool. Fine, cool. Go ahead. Retreat. Seems legit. Manuel's personal exists, which is really useful for Chapter 6. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. She's completely around, right? Actually, we'll leave that elixir on Panette in case she needs it. If she doesn't need it, then she should be getting heals from everyone else. Overland's wait, am I right? I want to be up in melee here, but then I think... I guess her void's high enough, but... We'll get backup attacked because these Berserkers all survived her counterattacks unless she crits, which is a problem. I guess at least she won rounds of snipers. I guess we'll have Higetsu follow close behind. Maybe same with Panette. Although she really can't take on the Berserkers. They're really dangerous for her. Even though snipers do a ton. We may have to flip back out of general once we get to the later game. We'll see though. And also made you 2k gold. Wow, that's good. She's gotta pay her rent after all. Hello, Vishnoz. You're currently doing an Iron Man run while using the underdogs like Alfred, Etienne, Bruce, and so on. Including John in this, and you're deciding if you want to do his parallel before you knock a map. So I think you think you'd miss out on the well for that map, though. Opportunity to power level someone a bit on this map with Micaiah. Yeah, you might want to wait if you're using, like, all the underdogs. Because you're probably gonna want to boost someone else. Chris is definitely falling a little behind, but there are enemy flyers, so at the very least. Wait, Fram needs to be one more down. Seedle's certainly not going to be doing the chain guarding. And wait, do we need to? Let's see, 38. Yeah, we need to Magic Tonic and Drill as well. I almost forgot that I gave him a Magic Tonic for Ike's Paralog. I guess it wouldn't have been a huge deal if they survived, because then anyone else could have jumped on them, but I think we're in a position where we want to take kills if we can get them. Because we need a certain pace to not get overrun. And there's already way too many enemies on the left side of the boat for how closely the right boat's going to be pursuing us. I hit the fire, Bigsby. We are on a boat. And that is pretty cool. Also, at some point, Pandora gets to steal Wyndon's Thoron.
Let's pray.
Anything for you.
The choice is yours.
Say the word. Okay. I will obey.
Okay, so that should keep that berserker out of our hair for now. Bime and Lyndon are honorable warriors. Make sure to recruit them. Right, we'll get right on that. Hey, Sarok. Yep, obstruct staves. Kind of our...
I'll do my best.
our major tool as far as actually being able to control stuff.
Right away.
Since,
I am full of vigor.
no emblems otherwise puts us in pretty precarious position in terms of
My
trying to
will
have crowd
is
control
firm.
and whatnot. Actually, I guess with this setup we technically didn't need...
Yes.
the magic tonic, but it's fine. It means that we don't have to babysit Pandreo too.
Got you.
Actually, wait, that berserker can still reach
You were
her.
a worthy opponent.
I should have placed one more obstruct, I think.
Forgive us.
Yeah. Low hit rate, but that could have easily been a shitter crit. And we have Emblem Corn, we have Emblem Corn at home. Yeah, clearly. How close can we be here? Well, this Killer Axe came on its... Oh, okay, right, because this one does come on its own. 'Cause these two come together afterward.
Hell yeah!
More defense for Banette. Wow, we are weak.
sorry.
These berserkers are also surprisingly fast.
Save us all.
Ivy didn't like them surviving. Unfortunately, that also means no kill for Dusky. That's alright. The Wolf Knights are busted. Yeah, to a degree. They definitely start to struggle a bit more in the late game, and I'm dreading when that time comes. Alright, even if we get hit by both and the backup, we should be okay. She'll lose like 56 health, but she'll be okay. Can't remember when these aggro. It might be next turn, or it might be the turn after. It's definitely this turn. Things may be about to get a little hairy. So Mad could basically take care of most of their health here. Actually, she just straight up one-rounds the Griffin Knight.
As you wish, Divine One.
Yeah, Hortensia's not doing a lot there. Elchris doesn't have a ton of choices for supports right now. Giving Marin more steroids. I mean, we've given her most of the stat basers at this point. So sad when a sniper can't do its job. I mean, there's not really anyone else who could do better here. So I think we'll have Fort and Celine take these down. I really want Kagetsu to bait these guys. Actually, I don't know if he can, because the sniper is going to be over here. I guess I could obstruct if I need to, but... Still need to do a few paralogs, hoping to complete both Mikai's and Leafs. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the recommended levels, it's usually a good time from, so... around level or chapter 20, either before or after for Leafs. Actually, we might do this with Chloe. Or she'll have pretty good accuracy on these. But her damage is gonna be a bit low. And also not quite enough. Also, highlighting the sniper is useless, I guess, because it's also shooting the stupid cannon. It's probably best if we just have Marin take care of this. We could even put her on this side to catch the sniper at the same time we attack here. We can't bait with Kagetsu without actually getting the sniper after him too. Okay. Actually, never mind, we can't. Or the sniper's just one short of reaching Marin. Unless if we attack from here. Yeah, I guess we could do that. No, wait, no, that's still one short because of the gap here. Very annoying.
I'm sorry.
Actually, let's have Fort and Saline do this so we can patch up Ram. Is Pandreo fast enough? Not quite. I guess with the Elwind he is. It doesn't kill though. But I guess it's better doing damage than not at all.
Adieu.
Okay, and I'm also going to pull this. Actually, you know what? Maybe we ignore this sniper for now. And instead we pull with, or we have Pandreo pull this one. Because it creates more space for us. In fact, you know what? I don't know if he needs the Elwind. He could use the Fire instead for a bit more damage. Also, it doesn't get Pandrea's defense debuffed, which is a nice plus. Ugh, we got these flyers behind us coming in a couple turns too, so we need to deal with this stuff now.
does it.
Yeah, budget bonded shield. This movement range, a little bit freaky. They actually have pretty good hit rate on Kagetsu and do most of his health. If we had Marin go in, how problematic would this be? She would get backupped twice. These swords have pretty good accuracy. And the Wyvern has certain blows, so definitely hitting. I guess we could use obstructs here. I don't want to use too many of them, though, as the thing. But we might have to. Too many overlapping ranges. We could back it up, but I don't think that's gonna get us the space we want at this point. But I guess if we dance from here, and we will have to do it from here, because otherwise all this attacks him. And Cedal can attract this hero, I guess. And he's fast enough that he shouldn't die, so is that.
That was cool, was it not?
Although I think we might end up having to block here anyway, because we need someone to... free range here. And this is the only safe tile.
Precision power.
Yeah, at least Kagetsu simplifies that. Okay, then I think we heal Fram, Chain Guard here. And then place 2 obstructs. I like how Koi's slowly getting healed up by the diffuse healer too. We got 1 turn to deal with the rest of this crap before there's 4 flyers behind us. Maybe I overdid it with the obstructs. I guess we'll see. Because we are doing a lot of split pulling.
Don't think so.
Well, we got special dance now. Should help.
Rest in pieces.
Don't mess with the Kagetsu. The other one doesn't do a whole lot there. Okay, so we should be able to clean these up easily enough. This General does Pandreo. Marin kills the heroes easily enough. Like, we need either Divinely Inspiring or someone else to tap them, but that's not really a huge issue. So it becomes a question of who gets rid of this. Which we could do with Marin, but then we leave one hero untouched. Which is not really good. So we might need to ignore the thief for now. Depending. Because we can get a pretty decent bulk hit. On one of these heroes, so there's that. You still don't have special dance. It takes a while to get. You pretty much want to be dancing every turn, and then you might even want to inherit I forget a mentorship from Byleth to help with that. Okay, Chloe also hits decently-ish hard enough. Well, obviously not hard enough to kill this sage, unfortunately. Okay, so I might even want to use... That is some garbage hit raid. I even want to use Pandreo here, but then it takes like 2 actions to kill this general, which is not great. Also, Ivy can provide a finisher, Hell Surge. So there's actually not a ton of damage that needs to be done between her and Saline. Yeah, actually saving Ivy and Chloe actually kill one of these. Okay, so yeah, Pandora can reach here. That's fine, because Kagetsu can then go here. So do Marin, kills this. Yeah, I really wish I could use her on the Griffin, but we're gonna have too many characters left vulnerable.
That's how a knight does it.
I don't know what to do with Fram here. I guess she could heal Kagetsu and get out of the way. She's definitely not dealing damage to anything, that's for sure. Actually, she can provide some extra hit to Chloe. Although, so can Dusky. Yeah, let's just heal Kagetsu. Wait a second. Actually, we still get it if we do this. It's just that Chloe needs to be in a different place. Oh, Divinely Inspiring apparently doesn't work for him on the artillery. Well, that's concerning.
I won, my princess.
Especially since then that makes Alchris damage a little more volatile. I mean, it's a 95, but still worrisome.
Come and face me.
Well, I guess we have to take this shot now. I'm not that happy about it, but trade. Does Hurt do enough damage here? So that's another concern. We might have to leave this Sage alive. Which is probably mostly fine. As long as no one else is in range of anything. So you had to raise it. I mean, mentorship is basically only good on either Seedle or if you're doing Divine Paralogs, which scale infinitely, so you're always ahead. You're not dancing every turn, you keep forgetting on 2 on turns when you don't need it. Whoops. Yeah, I might... I'll probably have to... actually no, because we... Yeah, because Alcros hit, so that actually maybe allows us to... get the kill with Chloe? So then we have to get the kill here with... someone else. Although, yeah, Kinet sets this up nicely. Okay. I think we got this. We'll just have to... This is going to be difficult with all this crawling up our ass and trying to get the thief, though. We might have to obstruct to delay him for another turn. These heroes definitely won't be waiting either, so we gotta... We gotta get aggressive here. Actually, I think Chloe... Yeah, Chloe has 100% on the hero, so we should use the Elf Surge on the Griffin then.
Nothing left of you.
Alright, hey Kai. I'll make this look easy. Maybe. Definitely a bit of an actual struggle, though. And hi, TB. Any Maddening speedruns of this game yet? No. I don't really have plans to. It's already been routed out and done. So,
And they lived happily ever after.
I'm not sure if I'm too keen on doing the Maddening any percent.
It hurts! Victory is mine.
Oh, it's with DLC? Nobody's done no DLC because it'll probably be horrible. What DLC stuff is integral to the run? Or do you mean like the silver gear? Or is there a particular emblem that they absolutely need? Because I imagine that would be a major time cost. Oh, using the boots and all the stat bases? That makes sense, yeah. Definitely no paralogs because they're just so slow. That's fair enough. I was just kind of wondering, like, because the first thing that comes to mind is the DLC emblems when you mentioned that, so like, huh. It would be actually kind of legitimately interesting if it saved enough time to do the Divine Paralogs. Enjoy non-stop resetting over chapter 3, 5, and 22. Oh boy. Chapter 3 strat of normal mode is pray the Sky Knights move in the correct spot. If they don't, pray you dodge because they break you. Chapter 5 strat is pray Saline dodges. If she doesn't dodge, you rewind and pray and repeat. Chapter 22 is you pray you dodge. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not sure how attractive that sounds to me as a run. Not gonna lie. Fixed growths at least. I guess there's that, but still. Oh boy. More junk on the way.
Hold nothing back.
The Radiant Bow does a ton of damage. We just need to actually fix up that hit rate. I don't think Safely can safely fire that. Yeah, it should be in range of the hero. Actually, I guess she'd be able to tank it out because she doesn't get doubled, but probably still preferable not to do that. I'm gonna do this. So I want to see, before I commit Marin to killing this Griffin, I'm gonna see if Kagetsu can score a shitter crit. Do we want to just have him do that? Yeah, I guess since we're gonna plan the rest of the turn around whether he hits or misses. Or fails to crit, for that matter. Alright. There's also the problem of... Okay, now I guess we can put Cedal here. Yeah, he'll be out of range too. Okay. Definitely a little sketch. We're kind of in all the wrong places to break them too, which is annoying. It's one of those things where we could technically... Actually, she can't. She wouldn't be able to be in range of the hero because Linden would probably kill her. But it's one of those things where we could technically probably attack from, say, here to provide Elkris more hit rate, but at that point, then we're just taking worse hit rate on, say, Lean or whoever. Wow, okay. But I actually put effort into forging his bow, that would have killed.
Serves you right.
Stop having 100 hits. You want hit rate data for fun? Look, there's still some here. Okay, there we go. Party animal at work. Nice hit. Now one basically does nothing. Okay.
Beautiful while you last.
And then Marin gets rid of the griffin. Is that going to be... if Steve decides to attack Fram because I blocked here, it shouldn't be an issue because she won't get crit. She doesn't get doubled. Her defense is actually kind of okay. Yeah, if he goes all the way around, then I'm fine with that too. Or attacks the obstruct, either or. They're not going for the 91. Downside they didn't attack anyone less data. Linden being in the middle of this mess is kind of annoying, too. What I could probably do is if I obstruct here and here? No, it'd have to be... Hmm. I guess Finette's not doing anything over there, so we'll have her come down and attack the thief. It gets her out of the way. Yeah, we need to have Marin clean at least one of these up, if not both. Because we also need to deal with this and get it all in order before these guys arrive. I could use a rescue if I really needed to, but I think I'd rather use obstructs because rescues are extremely limited. To old man type, even though he's only like 30, you think, because Japanese perception of age. I don't think it's so much a Japanese perception as media perception in general. Oh, he's 60, never mind, you're thinking of Saphir. She's 30-ish even though they made her look 50 to 60. I mean, it's that heavy trope of you're over the hill if you're older than 20. Yeah, actually, so if we have Marin here, we can obstruct here and here, have Dusky here. Actually, we don't need Dusky here if we're not providing Divinely Inspiring to... Well, I guess we'd provide hit rate to Tortensia, though. So that's probably worth having. Okay, so then we need to get Chloe out of the way. And then we can have Pendrill and Ivy put up the obstructs.
I'm ready to dig in. A right and proper end.
Oh, Speedwing get. Alright, let's also have Bram heal, or not Chloe, Marin. She's gonna get hit hard because both of those are pretty accurate. Actually, how do we do? Because Marin's gonna take damage attacking into this. Is that okay? It's what, like 18, 20, 26. No, that's too much by 4. Hmm. Okay, what if we... So only gonna get one of them, though. Which might be fine, actually. But what if we killed this one, did this, left Marin here, and then we can obstruct here and here instead? Actually, can we obstruct there? We might not be able to obstruct on the energy. We definitely can't. That's annoying. Actually, I guess Linden can also trade to give us a third obstruct. So there's that. So then left we had Marin here, then obstructed here and here. So we could attack from here. We'd lose the Divinely Inspiring, but we could... but then we can't attack this at 3 range, I think. Yeah, because... Well, I guess we could have save Lean soak it. And she'd be able to survive, but it's less than ideal. Also, we're not guaranteed to ever hit either. Actually, I guess if she's attacked from here... It's an 87, which is not great, but something. Alcris could also tank it, but I don't know if he's gonna be more accurate. Yeah, he's not. Actually, if we block here and here, this is technically safe. So... Is there a minimum range on this? There's definitely a minimum range. We could have... Yeah, if we get 2 chances here, that should be fine. Okay, I think we're going for it. Actually, if we kill this one over here too, Forge could place down her own abstract up here. So let's see if Saline gets this kill, which is a bit questionable. But if we do that, then Hortensia can do her own
All
thing.
flowers eventually wilt.
Yeah, actually, so let's do Pandreo here.
Shall I go? Time to pray.
Alright, and then we got World Tree. And every World Tree proc will save us money, even if it's on, like, crap stuff.
Very interesting.
There we go. So now both of these should attack Marin. Then I guess we'll have to prepare to deal with these and these, and then I guess cleaning up this, because Marin's not going to completely one round them. Nice dodge.
I'll do as you command.
So we could probably kill these off and jump on these after.
I can't believe I did that.
It definitely has me worried about future chapters. We also still need to get that second seal.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug. I'm sorry you had to see that.
No apologies.
Okay then. That was definitely kind of gross. We'll have to split off and distracted B-May too. Either that or really sneak someone through here.
With pride. Hell yeah!
Okay, what else to reach on these? Kinda wanna put Kagetsu a bit further forward so he can get at those snipers.
Try again. Try that. One less fall.
Kagetsu with the BM block. stupid cannon. Her coverage is kind of annoying. I guess she's got bad normal crit rate, so we can bait her off to the side for anyone who can actually take the hit, which I guess will be probably done by Kagetsu. Or maybe we do it with Crowley first and then swap it to Kagetsu. Because... yeah, equal defense makes it so I'm not sure if Marin will actually be able to avoid getting targeted, even though Kagetsu's got less avoid.
We could have been friends. Victory is mine.
Floyd barely has enough to avoid it too. Like to avoid getting one shot. She's got 52 collective, or 52 total bulk. Although I guess Bime's hit rate is also low, so but we wouldn't want to gamble on that for sure. Sneak everyone else by, I guess. I got sick. Hello, Rennie. You got sick of this map, you didn't have enough units, you could take a hit on enemy phase, and this map is too crowded to slow roll. The other thing you struggle with is that your healers can take a hit, so you can move them up to heal the front lines. Yeah, this is the kind of map where Bonded Shield really excels. Because you can just jump into the left side and kill everything.
I have my order.
And a hit Chloe. I really want to give this to someone other than Marin, but I think unless Alcris scores a crit here. Yeah, even a crit would fail to kill. Also, we need to have Kagetsu distract. So who's even, like, left? I guess we're poking at 3 range with magic. Although I guess Marin will probably get ignored.
That was cool, was it not?
Yeah, she actually has 80 of Void, which is gonna make a B-main really not want to fight her.
This is it! I've got to hang on.
The question is, who's going right? I guess Pandreo takes almost no damage. But no, I think we send Marin to just assassinate that. So we don't have to deal with taking damage. Now, like, we can probably have, say, Pram collect it.
I am fine.
You were a worthy opponent.
What if he Luna crit? I guess Chris could have done that, yeah. Do people not like Diamant? Yeah, I like Diamant, but he's very average. So it's kind of difficult to fix his flaws. I used him on my first run, but after that I haven't really brought him back. Actually, technically I used him for the DLC run, but he was not doing a whole lot with the DLC characters running rampant. I think Diamant is very underrated. You always had a lot of success with him. Yeah, I mean, he's not unsalvageable. Am I giving Kagetsu strong foes? Slightly.
Is it go time?
This might get a little weird. So we'll need one more turn before we... Actually, I guess we could start fighting her next turn. Because Fram will open this chest next, and then we should be good.
Give me strong foes.
Definitely funny that she hit us so many times in a row. Okay, there's our second seal, which will probably be for
I
Marin.
must focus. Understood. Whatever you ask.
Nice 4% hit rate.
Were you raised by wolves?
Wow, we got hit by the 7. Nice. Gotta love it.
I deserve no less.
You recorded 2 7% hits and 8 7% misses. 20%. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Okay, well that got a little more hairy than I thought it was going to, but... did it. Yeah, easy, right. Now to get a bajillion ingots, because we have level 3 Elysia. Definitely worried about our general fragility here, though. Is like, I don't think we're gonna be able to get 100 natural void or close to for a lot of the characters, so these berserkers are gonna remain actually pretty spooky. Easiest W ever seen, to be honest. So, yeah, I've done paralogs. They're a requirement of finishing this. Because I looked at what they give and how difficult they can be, and I think requiring them for completion gives more difficulty. You keep missing me doing them? Yeah, I did Ike's paralog right after you left on Friday. And that was a ride. One of the ones I expected to be the hardest, and definitely we ended up having to use some luck in order to actually get up to Ike before we got over a run. And I guess you'll stop missing them because we're about to do Byleths. Which will probably be the least stressful of them, but also kind of annoying because these enemies have a ton of bulk. I guess as long as we can keep them from smashing all the crystals, it's fine. Yeah, a lot of these paralogs are going to be pretty iffy. Marth's especially I'm not looking forward to. Least is going to be a lot of very slow chain guarding. I might actually use a rescue there just to make sure we get the speed wing. Because +2 speed may be kind of important in a run like this. Eh, well, we got 1 silver. We're not in a huge rush because we don't have much money right now. But we would like to forge up like the Bolganons and stuff once we finish playing hide and seek with Gris.
Yes.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
It'd also be a little nice if the Wyvern Ride started paying out elixirs again. It'll probably be the funniest thing once we actually get to when they start teleporting in, like, the lords and stuff, is following Dimitri and Edelgard around, poking them like 7 times to get through their revival stone. And if we say clear their path, they'll just ignore us and try to get the crystals. So it'll be like a recreation of Grondor 2 from
Just
Verdant
what I'd
Wind.
expect from the Divine One.
Yeah, very useful bond frags. Your water, blind tonic. Hey, there's an
Until
elixir.
next
Nice.
time.
The tonic savings do add up too, so that's nice. Yo, Saline. Guess I should look at expanding Alcrus supports again. Since he's been in and out of the slots a lot. Actually, I guess, he's got a C with most people on the team who's relevant. Well, maybe I just need to be better at positioning then. Bort and Ivy somehow don't have Air C. Okay, we'll see if maybe we can work on that.
Well, I know a few things about cooking. I do want the plating to shine. It came out as lovely as a flower.
Lovely aroma.
This is great.
Didn't get +2 speed. Well, I guess it's okay. This is quite a few boosts in general.
Do take a portion to eat.
I don't think we need to be too crazy about Byleth, so should be fine. Not sure if one level will be... So we could push Saline to the next level. Not sure if it'll make that much of a difference. So same for Pandreo. I think there's still just more value in continuing to push Marin forward.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here? It's been an honor sparring with you.
Does that
superb
answer your
sparring
question,
match.
John?
Thank you. Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
Apologies in advance for the devastation. Impressive.
A superb sparring match. Thank you. I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent.
This should be a fun workout. I really thought I had you.
A superb sparring match.
Did you now?
Thank you.
Antia may have been slightly overconfident. Just saying.
There you are. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
At least she had self-confidence, I guess.
Perfect. You got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Keep it up. Perfect. Great job. I'm so proud.
Get a whole one extra strength out of that. But it might actually matter
Let's do
because
this
our
again
base stats
sometime.
are really bad right now. And we're only gonna fall further behind. Because as it turns out, losing the early Marth lead and then having no emblem access is really, really bad for the Divine Dragon. Canonically, is Vale aware of her war crimes, or does she only find out after? She sort of finds out along the way in the story. At least snippets of it. I imagine she has to be, or she's told afterward. Anything she may have missed out on. Because, like, half of her supports are, her feeling bad about stuff. So, you know. How badly do we need Fram's Chain Guard? Actually, probably not much, considering not a lot of the enemies are actually fully aggro. So I think I'd rather take Hortensia. a bit unsure about the net. Well, she hits really hard though, so I guess even though she's not going to be tanking much here, I guess she can hand axe stuff for quite a bit of damage. Still, Great Axe has been kind of not really helpful though. It's always been a little too risky and the hit rate's been garbage. So, you know, let's grab a Tomahawk. That'll probably be a little bit better. It's a little bit better hit rate and she doesn't risk getting counterattacked as often. Gotta love when your razor runs out of battery mid-shave. Yeah, that sounds not great. Yeah, I guess these books can be sold, so I should probably dump them. Not that I'd accidentally sell the manuals, so that since they stick out so much, but okay. The money crunch is kind of real. So
How long have you been standing there?
Simply switch to straight razor. Yeah, that's not dangerous at all. Trying to use a straight razor untrained. Hey, Kevin. Thanks for the raid. You're going to bed. In all caps. Are you sure you're going to bed if you're shutting at the top of your lungs? It keeps the nightmares away. Maybe certain nightmares. I feel like excessive shouting might attract some nightmares looking for a meal. I don't know what you were doing tonight. Were you doing Civ? Were you continuing the adventures of crustaceanism? He may have actually immediately gone to bed then. Guess we'll see if Jammin says anything. So I guess for those just coming in, we fumbled our way through turn to turn in Chapter 18. But we managed to pull through, not get overrun. So now we're picking on Violet and hopefully not losing all of our crystals, because our damage output's a bit low. And I expect we're gonna take like 6 or 7 hits to kill each of the revival stones for like the Lord replacements, so might get a little weird. He was playing Civ? Alright. Hi, Sheridays. Hopefully it actually went down well. Also, I guess dealing with the dragons on Mulligar is gonna be annoying. What do you mean, why am I getting rings?
And now,
Rings in a no rings run. Hey Brad, thanks for the resub. Time for you to leave. Well, you know, one of these times you'll have to get engaged so that you don't have to leave every time you show up. You simultaneously feel rage, pog, and sag when you're reporting spoilers for a 6-month-old game. Well, see, all you have to do is get engaged, and then you're good. In all seriousness, you do consider old school shaving methods the way to go? You haven't tried straight razor yourself, but DE razor works great. I'm not sure what you're referring to with DE razor. The blades are extremely cheap. Huh. Just shave with a knife. Well, then that's going a step beyond using straight razor. That's going like full guerrilla warfare. What does this map give me if I'm not allowed to use the ring? Nominal rewards, items, and a bit of experience. But I decided part of the challenge is to have to complete all maps. At least all non-DLC maps. So we're not gonna go do like Divine Paralogs or anything like that. But it definitely makes things more iffy to have to play through these with few rewards at the end of it. This is... I don't know, Brad. You're the emblem of gaslighting. I don't know if that ring is real proof. But see you later. Double-edged razor. Makes sense. Better known as safety razor. Yeah, I think I've heard that term. Kind you might expect to see in the 40s, I see. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty spooky. I guess their defense is low enough that Marin can probably just be like, yep, I'm just gonna smack you. A whole bunch. So maybe we'll have her on this side, because she can double these sword masters, which is brutal. She actually one-rounds them too, okay. Do I maybe want to swap it so Hort's on the left? This is probably fine, I guess. Higetsu's team is definitely going to struggle a little more. I could give him that speed tonic, but I don't know if that's going to do much. Like, 28 speed isn't doubling anything that he's not already doubling. And if it was 29, I guess he could double the thief. I know this group splits up, so we can probably move in aggressively with Pandreo and Ivy. Man, I want to attack this with Panette, but then Panette's also probably gonna end up like out of the action for most of the fight, just chasing this berserker around by herself. But the other units want to move forward, so I guess that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll tackle this, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's one more thing I want to check. I almost forgot about. What is Violet's crit rate? Ooh, 24. What does Marin's dodge look like? I don't think we have any goddess icons. Yeah, I can give her... I guess she gets luck for standing beside Dusky. Or like dodge for it, because A rank with balanced support. I am going to purchase a luck tonic and keep it in our inventory. So if I feel I need to use it, we can pull it out and use it. Otherwise, it might be useful on another map down the line. So if, like, Marin ends up getting a level and pushing up to 22 dodge naturally, then it's a no-brainer to grab that. Otherwise, she might be fighting with a short knife if she doesn't have Dusky nearby. Which I guess, to be fair, the short knife will still do 9 times too. And stack poison, so it'll eventually do 14 times too.
To win the fight.
Actually, I guess there's no fail condition for losing all the crystals, so
Shall I go?
Pair the short knife on the short end of the stick.
Yes.
It's true. Alright, nice level sailing.
The stage is mine.
Where to?
I also didn't buy extra teal saves, so
With
that may
pride.
become an issue. I guess we'll see.
With elegance.
We got a bunch in our inventory, or our convoy. We shouldn't be taking too much damage anyway.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug. I've got this. Devoted to you.
Let's do this!
Also, the game unhighlighted the worms. Alright,
Rest
that
in
works.
peace.
That is why we went for it first, to see if it hit. No, I don't think I lose. It's just I assume that because it was the objective. But then, because it shows I only lose if Dusky goes down, then I think it's just they'll probably aggro on me if all the crystals are destroyed, but it's probably not a big deal. Although, I wonder if maybe we lose the talisman if everything gets destroyed, but I'll try not to find out. Hey, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. You thought the shaking flames were Pokemon? Well, she is dragon type, right?
Time to party!
Well, I guess the early part is at least a little more lenient than I initially assumed.
That's how a lady does it.
But things gonna get bad once we have to deal with Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri running amok. Oh no, the crystal! Didn't crit on the first hit, huh?
You were a worthy opponent.
Okay, well, Saline and Kigetsu can kill that together. Marin's not in range. So we might have to back it up for a turn here. No, actually, if we wait a turn, then Kagetsu can completely main these almost by himself. So that's maybe the better play anyway. Ah yes, World Tree on the heel staff. Kinda love it. Alright, don't even need Kagetsu on that side.
Give me strong foes.
Actually, I'm not sure if Kagetsu can melee there without being in range of the snipers. Definitely not. Oh, he still gets some pretty good value out of that Lovin' Sword. Yeah, Yoshi. Pancake make dragon go boom. White people happy. Yes. You can't see that would have been a great time for a double crit. Would have put on a hell of a show if he did, for sure. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's, Well, we can back it up and bait the one in, but... I think we're gonna have to gather up and gang up on these and then sweep across and catch these. Or maybe we gather up here? Might be better to do this because we want to get the stiletto guy too. So maybe, yeah, it's probably better to go this way. But actually, we can bait the one with Marin. Let's do that. Because she won't give them crit rate and we'll just obliterate them. How many crystals do I need to protect for the max reward? I think it's less than 4 destroyed or something like that, but the max reward's only an elixir, so whatever. I pretty much only care about the talisman.
Ooh, I just spotted
I guess I should have left him with the boggin on. Now this is gonna start becoming a bit of a problem.
I'll do as you command.
Damn. Should have positioned Kagetsu closer. Well, actually, I guess I couldn't have. At least without him being targeted.
That's how a knight does it.
We could have been friends. Rest in pieces.
We might have to just, like, leave one alive here, then.
Divine Dragon.
Time to pray.
I'm your knight to command.
I think they start teleporting stuff now, too, so... We're gonna have some issues saving the crystals. Actually, if we're this bunched up, we might also get actually attacked. We'll see. No, I guess not quite. Which is good, I suppose.
Have at you! Victory is mine!
I won't miss a step.
LOL, Spell Harmony. You just realized 61 hit point Marin. Yeah, I mean, we stacked Marin up. If Kagetsu actually had good 1 to 2 range, we would have stacked him instead, like, with the no Sawmill.
Rest in pieces.
But instead, Marin's super juggernauting for us instead.
Is that a rare critter?
Good dodge.
I won, my princess.
Understood. May all find salvation.
There we go. There's a teleporting.
Be mindful.
Should have Juggernaut Saline. Yeah, I don't think Saline would have worked out very well for that. She's good as a player phase nuke. But at least as far as the context of the run anyway. But she definitely was not going to be standing in front of stuff very easily. This is the first time I've seen all of them try to go left. That's interesting. I guess because this is the closest one up that's still intact since this one's dead.
With pride. That's how a knight does it. I won, my princess.
Yeah, I guess the magic users can pick on Edelgard. It's a good start, I suppose. Alright, I guess Panette's not doing much there. Actually, I guess we could... Divinely Inspiring would allow us to get just enough damage. Alright, hammer time then.
My goodness, how awful!
Really? You got teleported up and the first thing you do is run back? They're slightly tanky. How fast is he? I guess with a Dancy double?
I won't forget you.
I should see if I can stop further warps.
Cuteness triumphs.
How mysterious.
Forgive us.
Alright, well, Dimitri and Edelgard down. We're just gonna have to let Quad do his thing for now.
Serves you right.
You never realized those were Dimitri, Edelgard, and Quad references. Well, there you go. Should have hobbled the Sky Knights. Took you until your second playthrough to realize the reference. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're not completely one-to-one, so can look a little weird. Like, who are these people? I might ignore the Griffins at this point and try to take down Byleth. Or at least, I guess, might have Panette. Panette try to deal with it. I guess Kagetsu is... He doesn't double, but he has enough luck where he doesn't have to risk being, or worry about being crit. So let's get rid of Quad and this Griffin quickly.
That's how a knight does it.
And the other one, we can let it attack the crystal. It'll take like 3 turns for it to kill it anyway. Damage is a little bit low. We might actually not be able to kill him this turn. Yeah, that's not enough to enable Hortensia. I guess it enables Saline. Actually, wait, we can do this. Which is not much better.
We could have been friends.
Oh, we got a crit, so sure. What, 20 from Ivy? Alright, we should just use not Bogan on. It is fixed growth, so that means that her next solo should be better.
Rest now.
Also, build kind of important. Of course, the one that's Panette can actually reach is a Void Curse enemy. That red's kind of thick. Well, when in doubt, just L Surge.
I'll do as you command.
Marin's really close to just taking a life bar on her own, so next turn she can basically solo this.
Adieu.
Did someone say Surge Gaming? Ah, no crit. You tried, Kagetsu.
Understood.
I won, my princess.
Go, strength. And just because.
That is that.
Still missed with single-minded. But not having Engraves does to someone. Alright, Kagetsu, if you crit, it's yours. That was emphatically not a crit.
I have nothing left to teach.
I went through all that trouble to put him into range where he'd be knocked out by a crit. For shame, Kagetsu. Oh yeah, I guess we only lost 3 crystals, so we got the elixir anyway. I guess the other crystals being much further back mean that it's really hard not to lose like the first 2 or 3, and then after that, it takes forever for the enemy to walk over to the rest of them. I guess that's probably why Warp is in play. Because the devs realize, oh, these are kind of far back. Kagetsu is just being nice. I guess he does like to be nice, doesn't he? Alright, good night, Kirby. Thanks for watching. Yeah, have yourself a good sleep. So I think next we're gonna go for 19, and then from there we'll do Sigurd and Korn, maybe. 19 can definitely get ugly, though. We might end up having to hold out on the boat for the most part. Because we won't have Corrin locked in, and Obstruct can only do so much. Although at least that way, I think Mavier should be relatively easy to bait. Since there's very few ranged enemies if we clear out the stuff from the top and bottom before engaging him. Which might be easier said than done.
Will you go out with me?
Kagetsu, okay. Settle down there. I do want to get that Draco shield. The Elixir, I could take it or leave it, especially since the spawns are also a little tougher and faster. But Marin's gonna really want that extra 2 defense. What do I have her at now? She's at 19. She caps out at 26, so the best we can have after Tonic is 28, which is kind of low. That's the best we got for a 1 to 2 range attacker. Here's a silver. Just 1 silver. That's fine.
Hi. Yeah.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
Should probably look at using more spirit gems again, although we probably want to save some. Since I might actually still use the fear. So what I might do, since I don't expect the last 2 slots to get a ton of experience, I might just swap depending on what I need. So it'll be between Martial Master Jean. Probably Linden, Mavier, and Saphir. Although I imagine Saphir will be kind of the default choice. Unless I really, really need that extra chain guard. So I'm feeling like I might need the second bow. You'd never be able to get the Draco Shield in Chapter 19. It's just struggle just to survive. Yeah, I usually kill everything and then, except for Marnie, and then have her chase me around for like 10 turns until I can get her behind me.
Just what I'd expect from
Then
a
I loot the
divine
Draco Shield and fight it out with her. Torch, pure water, hit point
Until
tonic.
next time.
Okay. Well, the torch is more money. It's a very small amount of money, but it's money. And hit point tonic saves us a little bit. And if we can... Cannon will need to do better than Citrine here. Because even though we got the boat tactic, if we want the Draco Shield, we're still going to need to be able to kill quickly and push back before Marnie ends up in our face.
The weather's great today. So don't sleep through it. Let's go! Get that blood flowing! Morning! Come on, open up those eyes!
Although we should be able to use the fire cannons if we save a couple shots. To just slow her down and burn all the other enemies. Also, I totally didn't trade the Thoron to Pandreo, but it was actually having hit issues even, or barely getting 100% even without Thunder, so that's a little bit of a which means maybe I need to look at trying to push Pandreo Elcris more. Because I'll get Pandreo a bunch of extra hit. Ram. I think we'll pass on the potential for Divine Dragon only buffs. Even though she's otherwise a pretty good chef. Goldmary. I think Goldmary's good, but I'm not sure about her recipes. I guess let's go check them out. So we're mainly looking for speed here. Anything else is bonus.
Yes.
Oh, she isn't a roast salmon expert. Okay. Well, I said we were looking for speed.
The way to the heart is through the stomach. I'm frighteningly good. You may begin your praise.
It's so delicious. I must say a prayer of thanks.
Such culinary genius.
My own
My
cooking
own cooking
speed.
can't compare.
Wow, okay, this must be an S rank? A rank. If male gain +1 speed. I think Marin should be okay with the +3 speed. And Kagetsu and Pandrea will greatly appreciate the +3.
Naturally, I'm
So I think that's acceptable. Actually, what does that put Kagetsu at? 29 with the Killing Edge. Which I think is a miss on like the Wolf Knights and stuff, but should be able to double the cavalry. I think the heroes will be too fast too.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
This is my chance to shine. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Well, Fram at least had listed damage. So points for trying.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself. I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Gee, I wonder what it could be, Lyndon. Great mystery.
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent.
Come, pray with me. Unforgivable! Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
And Pandreo, definitely big brain bringing the L Surge.
There you are. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. You've got this.
I should probably push Panette up to A with us too.
Nice. Perfect. Looking good.
Because her luck is very not amazing.
You've got this.
It's just enough to be okay sometimes.
Keep it up.
So having that option of extra dodge open without needing to use a compact
Nice.
axe would be a pretty big deal.
Keep it up. Nice. Great job. I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, probably push out the Panetta and Kagetsu ones. At the very least. There he is.
No. Thank you. Thank you. Now then.
I guess
Thank you.
Kagetsu's is good enough where he
Thank
doesn't need it as much.
Thank you.
So actually, you know, let's find Panette and give her preference first. Campsite? Sure is.
Ah.
Oh, Panette's singing? Which means she won't respond. That's okay. I've never seen that before. That's cute. I didn't realize there were things other than the pool that could cause characters to become unresponsive. Oh boy, she better not be suntanning. Goes from singing to suntanning. Is Panette too busy for me? Well, someone's over there. That is Bune. She is supposedly still here. On the path? No, that's Wyndham. Ah, she's at the shop.
You... Ink. Incorrect.
They can sing by the pond or play a lute by the campfire. Okay.
You know?
Interesting. I guess I haven't paid that much attention to
In.
those other activities.
Ink.
There we go. So now if we... Yeah, if we're adjacent, she has effectively 18 luck. As far as dodge is concerned, which is still not amazing, but it should cover her basically every way. At least for the moment. We'll have to worry about enemies with like 21 and 22 crit as we progress, but that's a ways off. And this is putting aside crit weapons, of course. Iketsu's still in the plaza, apparently. Yeah, he shifted from one staircase to the other.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to 8 for Saphir. Because he should be okay with his own luck for now, but if we do a bunch of fighting by him, we should get the A naturally too. If you're ever trying to get all of your team to A support with the Lear before the final chapter, I think you a dozen tries to get Pandreo to appear without singing or playing. Turns out the party animal really likes to do music stuff. Who knew? Seems legit. I definitely wouldn't have been too surprised to see Pandreo over there. I was surprised to see Panette doing the singing. Okay, Crossroads of Fate is 7. I was like, wait, is Crossroads of Fate 6? It always strikes me as weird that Sigurd is considered 5. It's definitely a bit harder than 5. Rocket of Soul moment. Yeah. I guess Marin was there too, just no Tamara.
Mavier.
So I think we can safely get the Thoron over to Pandro here, if for no other reason than if we're fighting for the boat, it's fairly safe. Which means, Ivy can take the L Thunder. I'm a bit worried about her hit rate, but I suppose same principle as with Pandro. So 21. Was their attack? 40? Actually kind of low. They do have bulk, so we'll do about we deep tonic, man, they'll do 19. And she doubles them back if she's strength tonked for 25. She actually just cleanly won rounds. That's nice. Not so much so with the hero, though. She does double the hero. Just barely, but she does. And if I give her the Speed Wing, she doubles the Wolf Knights. I think I probably want to do that. I was always prepared to have to give her one. But I'm hoping I can get the other two to Kagetsu. These Star Shadows. Or Shadow Star, but I don't know how I rearranged your name like that. Thanks for the good luck. Bobby is a dirty cheater. When I kill him, make sure he stays dead. Yeah, I'll get right on that. These Grey Knights are going to be a huge pain. Probably consider giving her the talisman too. There's no way 22 is quest cap, right? I guess it shows you how irrelevant Red's cap is a lot of the time. Let me just check this. Okay, Wolfman has a 33 res cap. And Marin has no modifier for it. Carry out. Pretty sure that should be able to tank Fanny. Among other things as we progress. Wish 28 defense still didn't feel like super low. These Grey Knights are gonna take away half of her health if she tanks them. Feels bad. We might need to buy some more obstructs. How many do we have untouched? Just the one. Let's buy a couple more. This is one of those maps that can easily be fairly obstruct heavy. Hello, Edgeblade. I'm doing fine. You just finished your 100% Super Mario 64 save on your Switch. Nice. I know that's fairly involved, so congrats on finishing that grind off. I guess we don't have much for heals left. I'm not sure how many more of those I want to buy anyway. I guess for safety-ish. I'll do one more. It's not as good for experience, but in terms of just patching up, it's more economical than relying on mins all the time. I guess we do have some spare bows for Saphir. We might have to trade that longbow back and forth a bit. You unlocked Yoshi, when you talk to him, he gives you enough one-up mushrooms, but you had 100 lives. I have heard about that. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure if Boy hits hard enough. Yeah, I don't know if the killer lances makes any sense for her. Guess we'll bring a spear so she can maybe contribute to attacking over the rails at some point. Since the javelin's kind of low output for the kind of enemies we're facing. Also, the Worm Slayer is no good here, so we'll bring the Armor Slayer. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink one more time, and then we will slog this out with Mavia. Boy oh boy. So if you're right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do it.
As you wish.
The stage is mine.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
Set me loose.
Me? Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
My turn.
We're gonna do
Right
some
away.
initial burnings here to get rid of the miasma in front. But otherwise, we're gonna try conserve it to mess up Marnie when she charges us. There we go. 29 defense now. Still not amazing, but it's better.
Ready and able.
Say the word. I'm honored. For peace.
Nice dodge. And after they wasted all their healing, too.
Rest now.
We especially want that bottom one to be clear, so when those wolf knights approach, they're not covered by miasma. Alright, we'll leave the killing edge out because if he doesn't get broken and makes the kill, that means he didn't take damage. Okay, let's get Saphir some stuff that's not gonna get herself killed. Oh, here come the wolves.
Is that a rare critter?
Hold nothing back.
Nice.
Allow me!
Precision, power. Rest in pieces.
Anything for you.
That should take care of that. That was at the second turn. Yeah, so we got 3 more turns of dealing with that warp garbage. I guess Panette's defense makes it so these Wolf Knights aren't terribly threatening to her. Grey Knights, on the other hand, kinda gross. Nice dodge.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
We could have been friends.
Alright, unexpected dodge, and then double crit from Kagetsu. These wolves are kind of terrifying. Especially with that crit rate. Hmm. Hey, Sandro. Yeah, Kurtboy shows what's up. Indeed. Hmm. Might have to use the cannon here. Although, I guess to what end? Because then we probably just pile up a bunch of Wolf Knights, which is not great. And we almost reduced the crit enough that the support is good enough, but we're gonna have to use the short dagger, I guess, if we're gonna pull them back like this. Actually, we could use Seedle's Chain Guard here. Yeah, let's do that to make sure we get this wolf down. So the lower defense on Pandrio should get them to run into her or to him instead of Marin. And then can do this. These Grey Knights are definitely not going to die right away either, so we'll probably need to have as much of our magic damage on the bottom as we can.
I am full of vigor.
Okay, well, we didn't need the chain guard, but it's good that we had it there.
Stay back!
It's nice body walking. Oh boy, they angry.
I have no choice but to win.
Boganon's too heavy. Guess we leave it to Pandreo.
Now that was a party.
That was cool, was it not?
But here again, all those relatively low tomahawk chances. Although to reforge there. Actually getting to see it in action, kind of funny.
This is it!
Try again. Rest in pieces.
Yeah, well, Chloe doesn't have to worry about dying to these if she does attack here. Because there's no way she'll kill the other one.
name of peace.
Definitely a little sketchy. Let's get those chain guards back online. Yeah, we have to kill the wolves. We can't have them flanking
That's
us.
how a knight does it.
It also uses up our dance.
And now,
Good avoiding that poison sack, though. Hey, Lord Helix, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. Decent damage from Thoron.
Serves you right.
Alright, that's fine. We can't be expected to hit all of those.
I'll help.
I won't fall.
How long until the wolf knights arrive? Not long at all. Although we've got this bottom part clear, so Maren can start helping out.
That was cool, was it not?
Definitely feel like we have to start pulling back a little bit. Pull these enemies into a kill zone. I guess we could also fight them here if we give up a cannon use. Because then we delay the wolves arriving. Could even set it in a way where we... Oh, this is a stiletto though. Never mind, we can't force that one to fight Marin over the balcony because it can't reach. So we might want to fall back, I guess. Get this wolf with Marin and then kills on them. Nice hit, I guess.
I will not lose.
Heck. Troll Lunaprox.
I won, my princess.
Alright, those heroes are worth a little bit more.
Verily. That was cool, was it not?
running away, huh?
Whatever you ask.
Heroes are so bulky. These aren't even the hardest heroes we'll fight in this run.
That's how a knight does it.
Wow, her hit rate is kind of bad.
Fine by me.
I guess it's not like they can warp in, so we're fairly safe if we push him.
Yes.
I guess Panette's hit rate wasn't that great either, but at least she doesn't have to worry about losing 80% of her health.
I am sorry.
Allow me! Yeah. Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
I guess that's all I'll have to do for now. This worm's gonna be a worry as well. Not to mention this one. Let's see, what turn are we on? We're on 8. Yeah, when the reinforcements show up, so let's double check that real quick. The 10 and 12. Yeah, we're getting kind of close. And then after that, it's like turn 13 that Mavier charges. Which definitely bodes ill, because Marin's the only one who can really do serious damage to those corrupted worms. We got 49. She comes real close to soloing them. Dance and some heals, but... And we barely do damage with other characters. We're gonna have to fight multiples of these in like 21. This is gonna be disgusting.
This is it! I am fine. I'll help! One less foe.
It definitely feels bad when our super forage with Divinely Inspiring on top can't win around these.
This is it!
That's how a knight does it.
Oof, yeah, the turnaround on this is gonna be pretty tight to kill both worms and then get back to the boat. But we do have a lot of cannon ammo, which should help with that. could do that with Saphir and then heal her after. It's actually impressive she has enough strength to just straight up do 3 damage with the tomahawk.
Out of my face!
Wow, nice crit. Pretty inconsequential, but it's there.
I'll help!
Nice. Alright, we can even get her that healing now, since Marin dodged.
Allow me!
Gotta make sure no one else needs it.
Come and face me.
Alright, good. Oops. Well, we accidentally healed Marin anyway. We can at least flank this one with like Hell Surge and stuff after it's poisoned, so we won't need Saphir as readily. Which means retreating less units when we have to fall back. Actually, it might be more like turn 15. Because it takes 2 turns for these reinforcements to even gather up. And then Mavier needs to waste his rescue on Marty, who's sitting like on top of him.
Rough fight.
So we might not have to worry too much here. Depending. I guess it's absolute last resort. Insurance. We're gonna bring the rescue out.
'Tis I.
Let's hear it.
Alright, I guess brave will ever be. So how much do we do with L Surge? It's gonna be 2 damage plus 3 from poison. So 5. Is 5 gonna be enough? So we're gonna do 14 plus 30, or 28 plus 30. Yeah, I guess. Alright, we don't even need the poison for the L Surge to be enough. Okay, good dodge.
There is no escape.
Of course, we crit there. Sure, why not? And just to be safe. So I think he warps Marnie on this turn. And do this so that there's no way she can reach. No, he didn't use it. Alright, so I guess I was right. I used it at this turn or something. Okay, well, let's get everyone back on the boat. We'll try to use these cannons first, because it's gonna be impossible for us to get to it once we've actually settled in. We could maybe utilize these too. The top one's reach is kind of crappy, but We could probably make it work. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, nice turn, Mavier. Real tactical genius. The only thing is he's gonna be in range of these. But we want to pull him into attacking us anyway, so I guess we'll just have to deal. Actually, we want Port to heal, so I guess Ivy will work this top one if we need to.
Let us waste no time.
I guess the only thing is doing that means that he doesn't escape the healer range, but I guess we're stacking up full poison, so it should be okay. Actually, let's see if we can give them a better target with Pandreo. Actually, the Wolf Knight should be fairly tame for Panette to fight if it comes down to it. Yeah, the Rail Knights and the Wolf Knights aren't terrible. The heroes are awful. The Great Knights are awful. But we can work on that. Alright, well. That's all we can do for now. Nice, he attacks before you can get healed. For some reason. Not really sure why.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know.
Because they healed him before... Or no, wait, they healed him after. So I guess AI is definitely not being smart about healing. Oh, they're all rallied around Mavier, too. That's funny. So they don't even want to come south yet. Okay, so he's got 34 magic. Danny is 11. So it'd be 67. Which would be nowhere near close to killing her. Although he swapped into using Nos, which is kind of funny. Nice, she actually hit that too. Alright, well, delaying Marnie doesn't look like it's gonna be an issue.
You were a worthy opponent. Actually, it might be too soon to fire this at these. We're gonna wait one more turn.
Alright, yeah, we don't have two longbows, so of course we need to trade that. There's gonna be Royal Knights are gonna be real busy now. If you reclass... Wait, what? Fell Saline? It turns into a regular Saline? What are you talking about, Tribuncle?
Alas,
Nice getting yourself taken out.
failed.
Alright, these enemies will probably advance on us now, though, so... Yeah, okay. I'd really like to damage these, but... It's gonna probably be a bit pointless doing it to the ones that are in range of the healing Royal Knights. I guess we could do it with Marin and set them up for other units. Actually, no, let's go for the hero snipes. They're the most annoying.
Hell yeah!
Good job, Panette. I guess we gotta get Koi out of here. Wait, why is it still showing? Oh, because of this scan. I guess it's showing that they can go on and fire at us. I don't think they'll do that, though. You got Fel's Unalog 2 saline to join the party with its mean face and reclassing to something else, just make it soft face saline. See, it was saline's true nature all along. Okay, I guess she's not doing any damage there.
Retribution is due.
This is definitely going to be kind of trouble here. We're softening these enemies up, but we need to kill faster. We also have to be careful not to get Panetta into a position where she can suffer from success too. So I think maybe we do this.
With elegance. You looking down on me?
Nice.
Serves you right.
Okay, and then 37. Barring crits is not enough. There's still potentially a lot of enemies. I might have to use some obstructs depending. Nice camera.
This is it!
Time to pray.
Andrea, no, you'll set our boat on fire. I don't think we have to worry about that. Also kind of frustrating. No canter means we're spreading our damage a lot.
Were you raised by wolves? I'll beat you to a pulp. Hell yeah!
Nice.
Serves you right.
Definitely a bit spooky here. Although I think at this point we could move up deck here and start using this cannon. I have Kagetsu and Tenet blocking.
May all find salvation.
Wow, he's doubling the Axe Wolf Knights because they get weighed down so much, which is actually potentially an issue. Because then we run the risk of him suffering from success. Although I guess not against the Grey Knights. So how many would this take? Be like... Yeah, he's generally 3-hit KO. I can also swap him to the Levin Sword, which will do crap for damage. So maybe I do that. The beautiful straight line over yonder, too bad Sigurd isn't here. Yeah, no Sigurd at all.
I will not lose.
I can still do it like this, because it's not like setting the Great Knights on, or hitting the Great Knights with this is that good. It does 10 damage for burning, which is meh. He's gone to Sig leave. Very nice. Forgot to swap Kagetsu, but that shouldn't be an issue for this turn. That needs a little more healing. I guess we're using a physic for that, just to be sure. She could crit this one Wolf Knight if it attacks her first, and then if she kills it, then we're left with the Grey Knight doing like 2 points of overkill if we were to leave her like that, so that's just not. We were so close to getting him.
I've got a lot right.
They should probably heal her, but hobbling her so she only has 2 move. That way we can loop her.
For King Morian.
They're healing the Great Knight instead.
Victory is mine.
I guess we do this. Kagetsu could go absolutely nuts on these, but should probably not overdo it. So let's just clear this one. Oh wait, these... Right, Grey Knights get broken, so... So the 42 damage is actually not an issue. Okay, let's do it like that then.
Give me strong foes.
Although he'd have to crit, I think? No, never mind. The Grey Knight in front's gonna lose all the health. So I'll one round that too. Yeah, Kagetsu out here just kind of taking names.
Victory is mine.
Mine, these are weakened Grey Knights, because even the Armor Slayer, it's still a 4-hit KO. We don't have much for soft targets left. Can we kill... Maybe we could go for the one behind. The one that's gonna ram into Kagetsu.
Allow me! I'll help!
All in the name of peace.
There we go. There's a good level for Saline. Kagetsu being a good combat unit. You don't believe me. How could you not believe me? I'm hurt. Dazed and confused.
This is it!
That was cool, was it not?
I'll probably start using the short knife to hobble Marnie so that I don't accidentally, like, double crit. Granted, I guess she's got holdout, so we don't really risk transitioning to Binding Blade phase, but... Still, we're probably gonna have to draw it out for, like, another 2 or 3 hobbles or something. Kagetsu simply cannot be good at combat. This is a widely known fact. Alright, you got me. I'm pushing the Kagetsu agenda.
out!
There we go. We got Thaleen doubling.
Allow me!
I will not forget your loss.
Actually, we should not do that. Hortensia is potentially in range. After Marnie breaks that.
This is it!
Saline doubling, pretend those are playing emotes in Kirby's honor. Alright. Yeah, let's take care of these schmucks. Needs a bit more room. Which we can totally provide.
Forgive us.
I'm not sure if we can do enough damage to set the Panette kill. They also have Whistled Crit, so yeah, let's just not. She'll probably get healed on the way to tracking us down up there unless we kill the healers, which experience, so you know what, we might do that. We just gotta do this for like one more turn so that everyone else gets clear. I do like how we got like level and a half out of just firing the cannons. We're that underleveled. Actually, I guess we're clear now, so we don't need to be obstructing anymore. But hopefully she doesn't go north towards us and follows us around the south. Yes, she did. Excellent. So we'll kill the Royal Knights while Chloe clears out a bunch of that miasma. It's Chloe and Fram. Fram's definitely not killing anything here. You take it this isn't the server and to bother with the houses. No, I am going for it. I'm going for the Draco Shield because Marin's probably gonna need it. Like, actually serious. With no emblems, our stats are not gonna be where they should normally be. So Marin's gonna need that 2 extra defense. The Elixir is whatever, so we're gonna leave it be. Wish I could have killed these earlier so that they weren't constantly healing the mooks, but here's what it is. Yeah, we don't want to be screwing around here too much longer. We also don't want these to heal Marnie, so we're just gonna kill them as quickly as possible and move on.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Might have to put up an obstructor too to mess her up.
Victory is mine.
So that she doesn't reach us as fast. Should be fine, because we're basically already blocking it most of Miasma by the spawn points, and then we got rid of the most problematic blobs. So let's do one more obstruct here. Force Mario to take the long way around. She's even mad enough to smash it. Okay, we should be about ready. Yeah, this one just dies if you do this. So we want to kill these three and then see if we have enough damage to kill the back one here.
Allow me! This is it!
My goodness, how awful!
Allow me!
I'm pretty sure we do have enough, because, like, Kagetsu is probably able to kill one on his own, basically.
I'll help!
It's not quite, but he does
Rest
about
in pieces.
2/3, which is pretty impressive. Considering we haven't given him any of the energy drops. Alright, there's our Draco shield.
This is it!
The Horde even pretty much massacres them. Losing half health like that, kind of brutal.
Allow me! I'll help! Allow me!
Perfect. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll let her go here, then set up an obstruct here. Then from there we can set up backup damage and then have Marin damage her down. Because we definitely don't want her to do Blazing Lion. Actually, we should set up here with Dusky so that we can do both Saline and Fandreo. Three range pokes.
This is it!
Yeah.
I'll help!
Oh, you came to my aid. I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy!
So there's no way she can threaten Marin, although it's an impressive crit rate for how low her crit normally is. I think that's largely the Binding Blade. Yeah, with 11 dex, it's gotta be 10% from the Binding Blade.
Allow me! I'll help!
You're nothing.
That's how a knight does it.
Allow me! I'll help!
Bye-bye, Marnie.
This is it!
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Well, that went well. Got a little weird in places, but that was probably more predictable overall than how Chapter 18 went. I think we're gonna leave Somnial prep for tomorrow. But I wanted to check to see what we got for supports. Because we should really pick up a bunch from how tightly everyone was fighting next to their supports, but it's not like I have the internal data to track it with, so kinda curious. But also gonna loot this first. That way we can have our base save at the Somnium with all the supports handled. Okay. So Kagetsu, Saline is good. Saline's another one who gives a little more hit. Although I think that's not till A rank. And well, Kagetsu generally doesn't need a bunch of extra hit. Even he starts to suffer against the 100 Avoid, Wolf Knights, and Griffins later. Okay, Alcris Saphir. That's a good one, because Saphir's hit rates are not good. So hey, Alcris hit boost for her. How about that? I'm also considering... We won't do this right now, but I'm considering pawning off Saphir's Brave Axe or something, because... Let's be frank here. Without Lunar Brace or Roy... Brave weapons are pretty bad. And they're worth a lot of money that we could use, so chances are I'm going to be pawning them off. Anyway, though, that is going to be free for tonight. Great progress overall. Had a few sort of close calls-ish, but nothing super big. So we'll come back tomorrow and do... I guess... Corin, maybe Sigurd, and then 20... Or it might be Corin 20 Sigurd, something like that. It'll depend. But yeah, so we'll do that. Wednesday, Thursday, we're back for the hard new game plus triangle strategy runs, where we're on a completely different route and everything is scaling like crazy. Still basically range of two-shotting one of my characters. And then I guess Friday, Sunday we come back to whatever more we can of this. It'll be nice to have money once we beat Gariss, and then that big slew of paralogs. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Kron, who's working on his level 1 Dark Souls run. So, for those of you who like Dark Souls, or those of you who like extreme challenges, they're both there. So, let's go check in and see how he's doing. Anyhow, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow and have yourselves a good night.